back. Gonna play a bit of Cyberpunk. We're gonna head over to Judy's and do that. And we're doing a bunch of other side missions also. Focus mainly on that now.
Hey, V. Come on in.
What's up, motherfucker? Hi, motherfuckers.
Made it. Good.
Look
Grab
at
a
this
seat.
motherfuckers here.
This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
What's up? Oh, where am I supposed to sit? The person's like sitting on the seat.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
I don't have all day here.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Feeling better? You look better.
I'm on autopilot. I don't think. Just do.
Sound method.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body'll react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You can murder someone and not remember a thing.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Michael's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Yeah, not convinced. If I'm to count on ninja dolls, I'm gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
Okay.
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some
V?
cardio.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
Okay, okay. That probably sells it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Yeah, plan just might work. Maiko, I take it you're on board too.
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
V, get it together.
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What he said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But
Bep. Not a word.
I'm fine. Yeah.
V, everything okay?
Nope. I'm about to go sleep.
V?
I'm alright.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Best be going.
Suit yourself. I'll hollow you once Maiko's set up the meet with Hiromi.
Over the last decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%. Lamar Kalinsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the implants who kill people, but the individuals themselves who misuse their products. A fair point, Mr. Kalinsky. In Antony, just outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing political extremist Thomas Clichy was finally apprehended. Clichy has sowed unrest for years, urging European governments to restore pensions, annuities, and social benefits, despite arguments from most economists that such changes would sink GDP growth rates. Clichy faces up to 40 years in prison and is subject to brain dance rehabilitation therapy. In the world of shipping, many ask, when will our oceans be open to us again? In the wake of the Red Decade, key shipping channels remain littered with undetonated explosives, and rogue autonomous submarines continue to attack freight vessels on the open seas. With shipping restricted to ground and air, transport costs have ballooned by more than 3,000%, which in turn has severely slowed the global economy. The governments of the world must step up to the task of opening our oceans for business once more. Call your representative today. Thank you for tuning in to WNS News. See you next time.
Sorry about that.
Hey.
In you go.
Afterlife's all about the end.
V! Hey!
Gotta run.
Hey, we're not done here.
What?
Jam, hang on just a little longer, Ju. Ripper's on the way.
No. This trouble? The net around me? You wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Rogue?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let him in. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs, see right through you. Give her the truth.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm, see?
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Hey, interested in some work?
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me. Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take potshots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Pick up the pace.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like that.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah, 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals, it's probably about something else. Power, usually. Fortunately, not my biz, not yours. Pan Am's capable and stands to help you. That's all you need to know.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deets.
Ah, finally. Let's
All
get
clear.
out of here.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Just like sit on random people. What the hell?
Sure, but tongue's feeling a bit stiff. Toss one back first?
With you, anytime.
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm being serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had eddies in the bank for this bad boy. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
You ever need help with something, just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck-up.
So long as I got the eddies on.
This is the best glitch I've ever fucking seen.
Ain't wrong.
Well, duty calls. Oh, I can't.
I can.
Both sides have expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict. Bookies have put the odds of a full-blown border war at 3-1. That
Whoa, shit.
concludes today's World News segment. Please join us again next time.
Hello?
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Oh, great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, getting them back, I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Alright, let's go and hook up with everyone's favorite cyberpunk waifu. Now, in most cases, if someone recommend get the fuck out of the car, I'd be like, nah.
much no LG. Hey, I'm fucking on some bitches. Yeah, this some Chinese.
Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. Oh, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. Oh, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I ain't stay far away, we'll do it broad day.
I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll pull it to your plate.
Till you'll do it broad day, yeah, you know I'm from the A.
I was out the way. I was late.
Super in my prime, in my heat.
Hey, XOZ, man, I'm rockin' Russell, fuck Supreme.
Hey, call my mama, say we rich, then my baby call me bitch.
I got my wish, time to bust down here.
Oh, look, gigs.
Shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I want to get back in the street. Shit, I was hitting, man. I was hitting sticks. I was for the shit. I was for the shit. I'm on the best. Yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I ain't stay far away. I ain't scared of shit, man.
Why? Oh, hell no. Heck yeah.
Pretty apt. Really is kind of sex on wheels. Pretty good on the track too. Bro, fuck is your problem? Scroll my front end.
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? The king is dead. Long live the king. Following the tragic death of Saburo Arasaka, his son, Yorinobu Arasaka, has assumed the reins as CEO. Yes, that very same Yorinobu who once abandoned the Silver Spring to join the Japanese street gang, even dabble in a little domestic terrorism. I dare you to name a better candidate for the world's gun runner-in-chief. NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon?
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Filthy.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads, too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Nice ride, lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
But seriously? Didn't realize Nash was Raffen?
No, the sneak forgot to show me his shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood. Might not have known that side of him.
Don't make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
You know, I've never actually, like, completed one of these rides entirely. I always end up pressing F. And that's why. That's why right there. The game freezes. I'm not even remotely surprised. Not even a sec. No. It's like, oh look. The game froze. That's why we skip these rides. Da da da. Come on, hurry up, restart. There we go. Alright, let's try this again, this time with some feeling. Some feeling, people! Once more, this time with feeling. You over there in the corner? Yes, you, Mr. Red Engine. Could you please not freeze up on your lines? You have one job, it's simply narration. Could you please not freeze up in your narration? Thank you, thank you. I do not want to have to call your agent.
Welcome to the show.
Get in.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
But seriously? Didn't realize Nash was Raffen?
No, the sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood.
That nomad life. What the fuck? Okay.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
So, I have a double quarter pounder BLT here, right now, right?
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
There's no T. I'm serious, like, there is no tomato on this at all. There's a spot of ketchup, but no tomato. It's just kind of weird, you know?
Would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. Who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
We'll manage without him.
Shut it. Don't be a dick, Mitch. Help me.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance, but Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Huh. That's the guy I got information off in the city. That's hilarious.
Not your concern, friend.
Probe gun.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Pan Am, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
There we are.
Oh shit, I'm out of coffee.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
The fucked up part is, she's actually telling the truth. There's already stuff like that happening, and like it's been happening freaking, oh jeez, almost since like the early settlement periods, where you'll just find old ass ghost towns where if you actually look it up, that's what went down. That's what went down. They were promised, oh yeah, there's gonna be a road coming through here and all this, and then stuff just got changed. And so everyone left. Now you just got this crazy ass ghost town in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
Okay. We have arrived.
Yay.
What do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins. And we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Kirby! Hot. Ow, fuck. Just this random BD shack in the middle of fuck ass nowhere. The funniest part is, right, and I'm just sitting here looking at all this tech and stuff over all these houses and shit. This is supposed to be a ghost town? Okay. Just for starters. Right? I don't want to get too deep into this, but there are entire racks of tools and stuff. No. Doesn't really make sense. Tires? No. Again, doesn't make sense. Right? Actual working modules that seem to have their lights on? Definitely. Same with this. Definitely no. Right? Like, as is, scavengers would have been all over this fucking place. Like, flies on shit. There's an intact car. Right? Throw the fucking wheels on and an engine and a door. You good to go. There's like all sorts of shit here. Like, it was the one thing I never actually understood with this whole, section, if you will. This, little bit of the game. It actually made no sense whatsoever. Right? It's just like, oh yeah, this is a ghost town. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I don't think y'all know what a fucking ghost town looks like. Like, just straight. Like, there's so much tech here. Excuse me. Like, just the real estate alone could probably frickin' fetch a frickin' $1. Right? But even if that not itself, one could easily, like, yeah, like, just salvaging all this tech. Right? Like, you tell me you can't get working tech out of here, I call you a liar. Like, it's funny because you got the avocados where they're all off in the frickin' like boonies, right? Living on the hill in a camp. What's stopping them from living here? Don't see any police. Don't see any militech. If they needed to leave, they could easily do so. There's clearly working, like, machines and all sorts of stuff out here. Yet, for some silly-ass reason, nobody's actually in this town. It actually doesn't make any real sense. They're like, this is a ghost town. No. No, this is just a town that has no people in it. Creepishly so. Alright, like, this isn't even so much a ghost town as the town has been abandoned for some sort of freaky reason. Like, if I came across something like this in the desert, I wouldn't be thinking this place is a ghost town. Especially when I see the working vending machines and shit. I'd just be wondering where everyone went. Like, oh. Like, there's all sorts of crazy ass stories about remote towns and freaking like middle of bumblefuck ass nowhere, where shit goes down and it's because it's so remote and stuff that, you know, they're really not able to, you know, get word out or anything like that, and shit just goes down. But yeah, like, look at that. Damn freaking road signs online and shit. Like, I would not consider this to be a ghost town. Like, at the very least, like, one could, refurbish this area into frickin', like, you know, low-income housing or some shit like that. Why am I not allowed in things?
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Yet the vending machines are online. Like, I'm not gonna leave that one alone.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
It's a vending machine we haven't seen before.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around. The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside, and once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at
Thought she was gonna tell me when.
Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
And now we
As
play
soon as
the
we see them,
waiting game.
you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car for me. The driver has it.
This
For the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch. I ain't made.
Fuck. Covering. We have to pick all of them up.
Fuck me, that hurt.
Ugh.
Ah, the friggin' thing.
Come on, move it. Fuck me, that hurt. Something got tight here.
This was not what I signed up for!
You wanna get...
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in. Wait for me in the car. Move. I'll take the wheel.
There.
What are you waiting for?
Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it.
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
They try to make this seem all, like, epic and shit, but it really isn't. You're just kind of riding around in a truck, and then you get out of the truck and shoot more shit.
Come on, lipstick.
See what I mean?
Ugh.
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Take their position!
Heads up, reloading. Watch it! Bess is coming in from the other side! Won't get rid of us that easily! Mighty impressive. There, I admit. Fuck the beach! Find a large caliber?
Ну, ёба! Ты мне за это ответишь! It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out. Oh! Shit!
I see a sniper. Careful!
Trying to die!
Смотри-ка! Достал!
Fuck off.
That Netrunner sights are on us.
Stop freaking trying to get in my head before I rip yours off. Hi. Bye.
Don't try to get in my head. It's one of the most dangerous things anyone can ever do. I won't get mad. I won't scream. I won't yell. I'm just gonna methodically freaking deal with everything that got to take a peek. Like, just stay the fuck out of my head. Ooh. Tiny. No, as soon as they start playing with my fucking noggin. Right? That's when I go so fucking crazy. And it ain't even cyber psychosis or anything like that. It's just a guy that's really pissed off that you freaking got to sit there and poke around in his noggin for 5 seconds. Like, seriously, some people just really don't take kindly to that. You know, like, they get kind of wrathful. And it's just not a great idea. I don't think I've ever seen any sort of freaking thing where, you know, it is okay to try and get inside that person's head.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. 1 shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Hold ya.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that broke. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. think she might need a nice strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No, no fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well.
Yeah, I don't
Come
know
on.
what that pea shooter would have done.
Let's get a drink.
Like, that would have been the... Like, that's something that CDPR actually needs to fix. Right? If your character is equipped with a pistol, they shouldn't be pulling out all sorts of different other pistols. You have a pistol. Just saying. Excuse me. Wow.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner. Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Listen, you and Saul. Who is he? Your leader or chieftain?
Their leader.
We're pretty keen to Delta the hell out of there before he got back.
Well, let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it yourself. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. But Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance, took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
And I lost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
You know what? What do you say we meet back here later? Got things to do in town.
Whatever you want. All you stand to miss is some real strong, real awful coffee. Noah, I'll need a room. Just for tonight.
Catch you later.
Excuse me. now we're gonna go get something I have been waiting to get a hold of for a while, believe it or not.
Where's it at?
Hey, V. Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the Mega Tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Oh, I can't.
Okay. That'd actually be really annoying for my character too, because it'd be very hard to track what at this point, it'd be very hard to track what the relic is actually doing to me, because my character's a full-on fucking regenerator at this point. His cells are literally regenerating. So every time the relic damages his brain a little bit, it just starts healing up. Funny how I'm just not seeing it. It's supposed to be here. So they just take it out of the game entirely? Because I was seeing a forum entry that said that oh wow, that's fucking foreboding. There we go. That's creepy. You can't even see in there.
funniest part is I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm really not. It's just not here. Pretty damn sure I would have seen it by now, unless, like, I passed it. Like, I've heard all sorts of swirling rumor, right? Like, one person told me that they removed it entirely out of the game. Frickin' forum entry I've seen frickin' says that it doesn't appear in the game until after Ghost Town. I honestly don't even know. Which, if they did remove it, that's kind of fucking lame. I'll take a look right now. See if I can't, find out what happened. Game, stop. See if we can't find out what happened to the car. Oh, there's a side job for it now? Hang on. Let me read this again.
Ah. That explains it.
And that makes complete sense.
There's supposed to be a mission popping up. I don't know what it's not. Words I smell ambush are coming to mind. What do we got? Oh! Dickhead! Never did get to do that myself.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sadmass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss. Data crash rabbit Bartmoss. Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well, an SGI Tech Elisla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Thank you, Dex. It will look great on my wall. Okay. Bro. You know, and this is just me saying, it wouldn't hurt for a bus to, like, come along and just pick you up and you just ride in the bus. And then you just skip it if you want to skip it, or you could actually enjoy the whole, you know, ride in the bus. Same with the frickin' you know, the frickin' whatever NC cam thing. N-cart, that's what it's called.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Fucking what?
Listen, from one netrunner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss, the Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds.
Fuck yeah!
Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password.
The fuck is the Holy Grail anyway?
Maybe.
It's just a cup.
Nothing doing.
I don't know the right to make the damn
What
thing
about
work.
injecting a command?
It's just be a cup to me.
Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit!
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Shh.
What? Excuse me. This might hurt.
Gotcha.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
Doubt it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
D, hey. I was talking.
Bro.
Disfrutando de buen tiempo, esta mes las temperaturas promedio se han mantenido en niveles seguros para la vida humana.
Oh, fair enough.
Ooh. Cool. Hi, I ain't done shit. Don't be shooting at me. Don't you be doing that. I'll take that gun and shove it up your ass. You don't stop doing that. Right now. That's what I thought. Fucking crazy. Honestly, if I had subdermal armor like this, I probably would be like that. Right? Like if I'm like full on regenerator and freaking got subdermal armor, some guy be like popping at me, I'll be like, dude, you need to stop that. Like now. Hey, stop shooting at me. Seriously, this could get really bad in a second if I decide to actually go on the offensive. I don't think you have the capability stopping me. I just eat that face.
Jeez, how many freaking times do I need to upgrade this Buria? I'm gonna remake it at this rate.
what's the worst part about this place? Fuck all for parking.
Where were we? Where were we?
Oh, thank you.
Any new imports in the trash kingdom?
Only the finest. Grab them while they're fresh.
All right. Hello, hello.
No. No, I've been playing Cyberpunk since it came out. I first started playing on console. And then came to computer just recently. Or not too recently, but recently enough for it to count. Need some ammunition. At least I think I do. Probably not. Oh yeah, this game's great. If it was the only thing that I could ask for is if the cops couldn't teleport and if it was more stable. Like, it's freaking great. Oh, well. There is one other thing, but that's kinda reaching for a pipe dream. I don't think that'll ever happen. Though, who knows? Dragons can dream. Huh. A full conversion Shadowrun mod. Oh, that'd be just fun.
Cyberpunk with fireballs. Shadowrun has flying cars.
You just don't see them as much because that was more of an RPG style game. But yeah, that would be actually that's all Shadowrun was just cyberpunk with fantasy elements added in. God, that'd be so fucking cool. Woo! Where the hell did that come from? Easy there, car. This car is fucking angry as fuck. Like, I know I say it all the time, but... Fuck! Smoker's calf. Excuse me, come through, sorry. Oh no. When I'm streaming games, which is pretty much all the time, I have it's just kind of a standing principle that I should be streaming the game in its actual full vanilla aspect. That way, viewers can actually get a proper understanding of what the game is about, and not some misconstrued, view of it because the mod or whatever made the gameplay or the game look different. Right? It's not that I don't like mods. I love mods, right? I was an Elder Scrolls modder for years, right? But when it comes to like this, I'm streaming this for the public and for, well, your entertainment, right? And so I don't know if you, the viewer, have actually seen this game or not. And so even though I myself would love to play with mods, I completely already know what the game looks like, right? You, the viewer, may not. And so I don't want to give you that wrong view, right? You know, it's just a personal choice, really. Right? Like, I could play with mods. Believe you me, if I could figure out frickin' some sort of, patch or something to make this game more stable and the cops a little bit less stupid, I'd probably do it. But, you know, it's the sacrifices we make, right? Still wondering why my Caliburn hasn't shown up yet. Like, that's all I want is my fucking Caliburn back. This stupid mission won't show up. It's like, give me my damn ride! Like, this thing's nice and stuff, but, you know, I'm not into promo vehicles. Right? Which, that's literally all this thing is the promo vehicle. It's like, this is the car that was in the Cyberpunk promo. It's like, yes, we know, thank you. She's also got a thick ass end and freaking loves to spin out. Not necessarily my idea of a favorite vehicle. Me, I'm all about all-wheel drive and stuff, you know, but I'll work with this thing if I have to. It's just, I want my Caliburn. Besides, I like the bike better than the car. Right? The car's nice, and it was great that you get the car from the promo. Oh yeah. Fucking smoker's cough. But, no, I use the promo bike, right? Like, I'm an old school anime fan, so, you know. Like, Akira bike for the win, right? Like, hello, you. Alright, so the lightning brakes thing is up. But, it's fine, as long as you can control it. Okay, this is actually kind of getting frustrating. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you do the Ghost Town mission, and then this new mission. Like, why did they have to do that? Like, straight up. Why the fuck they have to do that? They couldn't have just left it the way it was. Just sitting in the box. So we could just go and pick it up. Now they had to attach a mission to it. Kill Nash in a minute. And you go blah 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 blah. Okay. There's no mission just north of Rocky Ridge. Like, this is a pile of horseshit. Neither. Neither are my type. One's too angry and the other one's too snooty. I don't play that. What the fuck? Johnny. It's actually funny, I don't think I like any of the, I don't think I like any of the prospects. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, this is Rocky Ridge. Isn't that interesting? None of the markers in this area are showing up. Okay. Basically, what's happening is I'm trying to get the Calburn. If you know about the Calburn, just hearing the words, the Calburn, everyone knows immediately what that person is trying to get. Now, I'm at a point in the game, I got 50 street cred, so I'm well beyond the 30 or slash 40 street cred requirement that you see in the forums of everyone talking, including Reddit. I've done the Ghost Town mission, and I have also waited 24 hours after the Ghost Town mission is completed. There's supposed to be a side job that pops up here, just north of Rocky Ridge, where it allows me to go down into this tunnel, right, and go get my beloved Calburn. Said to be, literally, arguably, one of the best cars, or the best car in the game. Yeah, Rayfield Calburn. Rayfield's actually their like company that's like turning around and saying the Dodge. Right, you gotta say Calburn. Right? Like for instance, and this is just me pointing this out, right? You say Rayfield, right? Like that could be like any number of freaking vehicles. Oh jeez. Let's see here. Hang on. Let me just put this out. Where is it? Did I buy it already? I think that was the yes. Jesus, come on. Oh yeah, database. There we go. Alright, like you see, it's like Mizutani, alright, or Velfort. Alright, Rayfield, Erendite, Rayfield, Calburn, right? That's why I was looking at the Erendite Guinevere. It's not so much about cars, it's mostly just about Cyberpunk, right? That's a hockey stick. Neat. Random basketball. Yeah, how's it going? Where'd it go? Oh, went over there. Doesn't have very good kicking physics. This is mostly curiosity right now happening. Because I remember when I was starting this mission or whatever, this entire building was locked up tighter than a fish's asshole.
my question is, hey, what's in here? God damn, it's loud in here. I just want to shoot everything. Like, this is really loud. God. This is just infuriating the shit out of me. This place is giving me a headache. I'm regretting my decision of wanting to come in here. Neat.
Alright. You know, money. Ooh.
I was expecting like a legendary or something unique, you know? Man, that must have sucked. Can you imagine that? Right? You're all sitting, chilling with your friends in the club, right? Right, that's what this is. Big round chair, right? You got the whole, like, little coffee table right there. So everyone's sitting there in the club, right? You put your bong back on the table. You got all your weed and your booze and all the good shit on the table, right? Frickin' one chick comes in, starts dancing on the fucking table. Boom! Table throws right through the fucking floor.
What? How's that even possible? Huh. Old wheels are up and running.
Okay, so I'm standing here and a different vehicle mission just kind of appeared into my inventory. We're gonna go with this. This isn't my Kelburn, but we're gonna go with this. Gentlemen. My front end might be a little bit screwed up. It's one thing I don't like about this bike. Already got it. Oh, I know. Trust me, when I'm in a place where I get shot in the face and I end up waking up, I kind of end up remembering that sort of stuff.
Damn long while, old friend. Let's see what we got here.
Wait a second. No! You hunk of shit. Your front end was destroyed.
It's warm. Engine was running just a short while ago. New coil, plugs. Somebody's clearly been tinkering with the camshaft. What's this now? Someone cleaned the cooling fan. Filled up the brake fluid. Except... with water. Huh. New, but used. Salvaged from some other junker. Alright, seen enough.
Hey, what the? Hands off my car!
What? No, it's my car.
No, why would you leave it rusting in a yard?
Not your biz.
Not my biz? This last week, I've put in sweat, smarts, anything to get this heap running.
Should have started with the step motor. Would have been quicker.
Says who? And why?
Cause it's iffy. Starts sticking. Clear the carbon deposits and it starts running like new again.
Fuck! I replaced the entire throttle.
Ah, see? Takes the owner to really know a set of wheels.
Former owner? Car's mine now. As soon as I'm done doing the basic fixes, I am leaving this fucking city in a cloud of exhaust.
Timing chain's about rusted through.
So?
You want to replace it. Else it's liable to snap if you open her up, even a bit. Take her over 30.
Hold on. Mean to say I can have her?
I mean to say you can't. Wouldn't have a use for her here anyway. Not your typical urban vehicle. Roads rise to meet you, clever girl.
Jeez. Thanks. Not sure what to say.
Well, this nomad planet roots. Could it be?
Dunno. Hard to ruminate on that when you got a fucking time bomb lodged in your head.
If it's any consolation, fucking time bomb feels shitty about it too.
I know, Johnny. Come on. Let's ghost. This place makes my skin crawl.
I wouldn't stick out here, little one. There's some fucking nasty monsters out here. Like me. Still not there. Alright, I'm looking up the name of this mission. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
The fuck are you doing? Somebody's high on the peyote. Getting high in the desert. Here, car. Here, car. Monkey Dragon wants to drive you. Where is my car? Where is my car? Nice! Treachery. It's actually creepy because you can get through that hole. Right there. I don't fucking know where it goes. It's all dark as shit down there and I can't see fuck all and I can't get a bike through. But you can go through that hole. If there's some sort of mod for a flashlight or something, put on your gun. Might actually solve the problem. Alright. So, I got one bozo fuck-ass clown. Says, wait until you've reached level 30, then look on your map just north of Naraki Ridge Town to see if the yellow side job icon has a bird. A bird. And this is apparently on the 21st of February back in, well, yeah, earlier this year. This other bozo fuck ass clown says wait 2 or 3 days and it should spawn inside a shipping container. And this was on the 10th. Okay. Like, let's do it for real. You know, like, actually be real about this shit. I end up buying this thing, and the person ends up offering me that thing. Yeah. We'll do one more, just in case. You know, because he said 2 to 3. Alright. We have officially waited 3 days. There it is. Finally. Fine. At least that guy's information was correct, but what do you expect? It's pretty much less than a month old. Like, if it wasn't cut and dry, I'd probably be calling shenanigans at that point. Like, dude, what the fuck? Come on, how do you go about doing that? Hello there, old friend.
Well, well.
Oh, shit. Merc, man. Dun, 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 dun.
I am Mercman.
Oh, shit, that actually sounded more hilarious coming out than I thought.
I am Mercman.
Oh, shit. It's funny. The first time I ended up coming across this car, I'd already ended up buying my first Caliburn. Yeah, right? Like, I did the whole, all the gigs and all that, and I ended up already having my first Caliburn. Then I saw this one, I was just like, ah, for fuck's sakes. So I could have, like, saved all my money and just had this beautiful beast. Ugh. Feels good. Real speed. Something I can truly be doing something stupid in. And have the reaction time to be able to freaking get away with shit. Response time to stop in places that I want to be stopping in. With the enjoyable interior. Always love the interior. Like what's not to love about that interior? Full leather interior. Like, could you imagine how much it would cost to actually have a full leather interior in a supercar like this? Let's not even get into the extra layers of technology that go into this luxury. Like, this thing isn't just like a supercar. It's a fucking armored death machine. Right? Like, you actually read what all goes into this shit, it's like... Like, the windows aren't even windows. The windows are literally big-ass metal panels that are pretty much TV screens, armored TV screens. The only thing that would actually really piss me off with that sort of technology, drive-through would be a bitch. Like, think about it. How are you supposed to roll down your window? There is no fucking window. God, feels good to be in this car again. Like, I suppose I could have just bought a Rayview. Yeah, I know that it's a scissor door. I know that, but... Like... Really? You just can't have, like, the panel open up, you know? I'm just saying. God, it feels good to be in this car again. No. Much better. Okay. What's next on my list? Ah. Alright. Have a great day, Jules. I'll talk to you later.
Shit, did I pass it? I ain't done shit! The bitch fucking ran into my car! I ain't the bad guy here! I ain't scared of shit, man. I'm close to your place. To your broad day, yeah, you know I'm from the day. I was out the way. I was making the play. Zumba in my prime. XYZ, man, I'm rockin' Russell for Supreme. Hey, call my mama, say we rich. That my bank account look good. Just like I got my wish. Time to bust down here rich. On my face, yeah, my heartbreak. I ain't
scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heartbreak. What? I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. I was a little kid, had to get straight. Wasn't on shit.
Let's go compare what this one looks like.
I was hitting them, I was hitting sticks, I was flipping shit, yeah, my mama blessed, my brothers too, everything broke in, house was on the news, I was out of state, nothing I could do, then they keep it dope, it was tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face, tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face, tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face, tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face, I ain't stay far away when you a broad day, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll look at you, like, till you a broad day, I was out the way, I was thinking like, in my pride, in my heat, hey, XYZ, now, rock and roll, for some pain, hey, call my mama, send me rich, step my baby, tell me, hey, just like I'm on wish, time to bust down here and race, tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face, tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face, tatted on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face,
oh, it's this one.
on my face, yeah, my heartbreak, I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face.
Yeah, it's the white and gold one. I wonder if there's any actual difference.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
Just checking the information here. Excuse me.
Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente. You won't taste the difference. Orbital Air, expanding humanity's frontier for 60 years. Capitan Calienteは汗が抜けたらしく、チーザはワンチャンとかってんば。You never know when a high-value employee might be poached. Protect him from the competition with Zetatech's newest security drones.
Seven years have passed since Arasaka forces liberated Night City from the tyranny of the NUSA, and until the end, he shall remain.
Pero sentiste todo. Impacta. Tu destino final a las emociones.
アラサカによってナイトシティが新合衆国の圧政から解放されて7年だ。これからも私たちは自由であり続けます。
I already got a Caliburn, so it'd be kind of ridiculous and redundant to buy another one. However, we gotta have the other car in the game that's supposed to be like one of the three. See how it handles. Submit said that this is supposed to be the best handling car in the game. I've never actually bought the Outlaw. Kind of always like the look of it, but never actually bought it. Yeah, that is actually very responsible. That is not turning on a dime at night. In fact, I would argue that that was a shittier turn than my Caliburn could have made. In terms of a four-person vehicle, that's good. So we got a four-person fast vehicle. Not really necessarily what I would call something I must have.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
gonna have to get some better boots.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Digo cuando ando con mis amigos, mira el cine siempre tiro cada uno bien prendido, listo para cualquier ambiente. ¿Me entiendes? Dime qué se siente, temperatura ardiente. No sé por qué me tomo porque soy poco demente. Quemando peste de este a oeste, vibrando con mi gente, triunfando adelante, voy, cueste lo que cueste. Si me miras a mis ojos, tú verás que están bien rojos. Simplemente el anterior.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. A dead city livens up the news today. Following the catastrophic use of biological weapons in Busan during the Militech-Arasaka conflict of the early 2020s, essentially all forms of life have been wiped clean from the megacity. Millions of people, animals, and plants were eradicated in a matter of minutes. And a similar fate awaits any to this day who strays too close to the southern edge of the Korean peninsula and the waters surrounding it. Though not all in the city lies still, automated systems powered by local tidal energy continue to operate unsupervised. Netwatch have warned that without proper maintenance, any Busan-based AI could, in time, pose a considerable threat. Arasaka has washed their hands of the issue, placing full blame for the ecological and subsequent technical crisis with Militech, who dropped the bombs. NUSA President Rosalind Myers has declined to comment on the matter. Meanwhile, in Europe, the Canadian government is once again in the midst of a campaign to prevent illegal excavations and looting in the city of Venice. 4 looters and 7 carabinieri were killed in the most recent altercation. This city, submerged under the Adriatic Sea, still hides many centuries-old and priceless works of art. High demand from collectors has spurred on the continued looting. Official figures estimate the net worth of Venetian sculptures and jewelry sold illegally on the black market would be equivalent to 1/3 of the Pedanian economy's GDP. Most
Isn't that a great thing to put out on the frickin' public notes? Hey, yeah, frickin' you can make literally a quarter of their economy if you could just, like, you know, manage to sell these on the black market. So, wouldn't that get everybody doing it more? Just saying. Doesn't seem like the most intelligent thing one can do.
Those are blue boots, so those aren't really helping me per se. Oh well, moving on.
And that's the world's latest. Thanks for joining us. Until next time.
Killer it does.
Wow. Major lack of anything.
Back in a quick moment.
And I am back. Just had to do some mornings or early morning stuff, you know, coffee and all that. Jesus.
Game. Fucking annoying. I saw this one mod when I was looking at the mods that I could find, right? And it was this mod where, and follow me on this, the mod allows you to have the first activation and animation when you pull that weapon out, and apparently it does it every time. This sounds like a cool idea to me at first thought, right? Like, wow, that sounds really cool. And then I actually think about it, right? I don't necessarily think that that would actually be a good idea every fucking time. And the reasoning why I don't think that'd be a great idea every time is because you're sitting there, you're in the middle of a thick firefight, you got like fucking a wall of bullets coming at you, and you decide to pull out your, for instance, smart submachine gun, right? And you go through the full animation of pulling it out and stuff, and catch that wall of bullets in the face. There we go. Air conditioner's refilled. Coffee's done up. More water's boiling for said more coffee. What else? There is that, but I'm just kind of worried about the mod where it makes the animation happen every time. Would this override it? I don't know, personally. I'd have to get the mod and find out, right, to actually see if the mod would interfere or not. No, that animation where you pull out the smart submachine. Oh, you have it? You use it? Good. Good to know then. Good to know then. It's an idea. I'm gonna have to figure out something with frickin' Cyberpunk's mods, because I am definitely getting sick of and tired of frickin' police like frickin' blinking out of fucking nowhere because some stupid pedestrian decided to walk in front of my car and get his ass ran over. There you go. Honestly, the only car mod that I'd actually want, they really, I don't, as far as I know, don't have. Right? Nor do they have any capacity to want to frickin' do it. Hopefully, maybe we'll luck out and frickin' Phantom Liberty, but honestly, I want one of those. knows. And no, the flying car mod does not count. I want that. Like, I want a full-on fucking Militech transport. Right? You know, something where we can literally fly up to the side of a fucking mega building like Trauma Team did in the frickin' start. You know? Something like that. That would be cool. Verticality, my ass. Give me a fucking goddamn hover transport. Give me that AV. Like, look at that fucking thing up there. Whee! Just goes whipping by. That's neat. And yeah, I know, there's a flying car thing, but it's just not the same. Who knows? But you get what I mean, though. Like, look at that thing, right? Like, you just this big ass majestic hover transport, just like, just flying around. I was like, yeah. I used to be a dropship pilot back in Dust 514, so all I see is dropship. I'm like, can I have that? Can I have that, please? I'm gonna go take that. I'm gonna take that and do things with it. Having a dropship in this game would be fucking sick. So how you doing today, Katana? Not too bad, I guess. Everyone's got their problems, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Lunch is important. You know, it'd actually be another freaking cool thing that I really feel like they should add in to Cyberpunk frickin' when, what is it, Phantom Liberty comes out, right? This is just something. Give us fucking drone capabilities again, right? Like, I'm not necessarily asking them to go through the roof and fucking give us our wall running back and wall clinging. But give us our drone capability. I really don't see why we couldn't have drones before, considering drones are all through the entire game. And this is just me saying being a player of both frickin' the genres of Cyberpunk and Shadowrun, literally, like, it's kind of a kick in the face to not have drone control in Cyberpunk, but have it in Shadowrun when canonically they both actually have it. What do you want to do with those drones? I'm gonna go fuck it. What are you gonna do with those drones? What are you gonna do with those drones? I'm gonna go fuck it. No, seriously though, freaking it's kind of a silly question of what would you want to do with those drones. If you've ever played Cyberpunk, or not Cyberpunk, but Shadowrun, which is basically Cyberpunk's freaking literally fantasy counterpart, you would know that question is, what do you want to do with that drone? Customize it, armor it, weaponize it up, freaking give it a name, add some paint, freaking have it do remotely all the things that you do. Take control of the drone firsthand and freaking have it fucking have fun with it. Or freaking let it go autonomous and tear apart an entire fucking group of people right in front of you. The possibilities are endless. It's the same freaking line of questioning as to someone asking me, why would I want to have the robot dog in Generation 0? Why not? Like, legit. Why the fuck not? Yes, but this drone would be yours. And so it would have one thing all those NCPD, the entire NCPD task force worth of drones don't have built up all together. You know what that drone will have? Plot armor. It's the same thing in Generation 0, right? They just recently gave us the runner, which is basically a robot dog. Like, I mean, full on freaking like robot dog. Like, we're talking like Boston Dynamics sort of shit here, right? A little bit more clunky looking, but yeah, right? It's literally a robot dog with a gun mounted on top, right? You can now just follow me on this. Prior to getting this runner for the players, and this is me speaking from a professional machine hunter's standpoint, yeah, I punched those tickets freaking almost as fast as bullets can come out of a fucking rifle. Right? Like, we're talking boom, 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 just dropping them one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. However, we get the runner, that thing can, like, not only get fully customed up, it has the power of plot armor. And so that runner will stand beside you and
put up with so much shit. Yes, it can eventually freaking get taken down, and you're gonna have to go repair it. But the big point is that this thing will stand its ground against frickin' some of the most biggest shit, some of the most numerous shit, and some of the most angriest shit, and win. And this is just a basic dog drone. But it's your dog drone. And so therefore, it has plot armor. Same thing with freaking Cyberpunk.
快適な宇宙の旅をお届けします。ご旅行の際には、ぜひオービタルエアーをお選びください。
Well, there is usually, for instance, in terms of another similar game to Cyberpunk, which is actually Shadowrun. It's literally just Cyberpunk with fantasy elements added in, right? But drone usage in that was actually, believe it or not, and this was like the entirety of the game, right? Like from start to finish, this was an optional tactic, right? Where if you had a drone controller in the party and a drone, you could actually use that drone to go inside vents and stuff, places where the party can't go, get into locked rooms that the player cannot access normally on their own. And that drone would be capable of freaking opening doors and freaking, like, you know, hot wiring systems and doing all sorts of nonsense, right? Basically, if they were to actually add drones to this game, which is why I said I don't really see it happening until Phantom Liberty comes out, because they would have to overhaul the entirety of the fucking game. Like, straight up. Not even fucking around. Like, they would have to actually freaking overhaul it entirely. One, they would have to have the freaking parameters of your drone usage set to the rules of the world of Cyberpunk, which, believe it or not, there are actually a whole bunch of fucking rules with drones and shit. There are drone laws and stuff, but they're only mentioned in this game, right? You never actually see it, as it's not a serious issue or anything, but for instance, you know, Netwatch, right? They're actually the guys that would be primarily dealing with that shit. You hear it all the time when you're riding around frickin' on your bike or walking around the street. Oh, frickin' be on the lookout for rogue AI. Call Netwatch if you find any rogue AI. What do you think they're talking about? They're talking about independent robots and robots just kind of fucking moving around and all sorts of shit like that. Like I said, they would have to overhaul this entire game. If it would come out, it'd be when they do the full overhaul for Phantom Liberty, and not before. Like, they would have to overhaul the entirety of the map for drone capability, right? Like, just assuming that they decided to add frickin' the whole vent idea, which is something you actually utilize in the start of the game with the flathead. That thing goes through vents. Where do you think they got the ideas for this shit?
オービタルエアは快適な宇宙の旅をお届けします。
Like, legit.
ご旅行の際にはぜひオービタルエアをお選びください。
Right? Like, this stuff's already been all in place.
Oh, jeez. When did Tabletop come out? Oh, God. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was right. So it was back in the 80s. Fuck.
Oh, I feel old.
快適な宇宙の旅をお届けします。ご旅行の際にはぜひオービタルエアをお選びください。
What I would like is for them to actually add all the capabilities of, like, that's the other thing about why I love 2077. Like, I love the game, but at the same time, you ever been served a steak dinner? And you know exactly how you wanted that steak dinner. You know how that steak dinner is actually supposed to be served. And two sides are missing. Frickin' the steak is half frickin' done the way you want it.
Just for some reason, there's just not enough mashed potatoes.
That's 2077 to me. This is Cyberpunk. Oh yes, definitely. But is it the Cyberpunk I know? About 40%. Like, this isn't even, like, you don't even get to do half of the shit that you actually get to do on the tabletop. Freaking say, like, tabletop Cyberpunk, you don't even get to do half of the shit that you do on that. Like, you don't do it in this. Right? Military level enhancements, freaking, like, all that shit. There's a glass ceiling in this game that the devs have actually set up. And it angers me to hell. I'm not gonna rant about it or nothing like that. It's just kind of a statement of this is a watered down glass of pop here. Right? Like, not even like they added ice and they let it melt and then it became watered down. No, this was watered down when it was fucking handed to us. Like, Cyberpunk is so much more than this. Right? Like, freaking weaponized vehicular combat, fucking, like, rogue mechanoids, fucking, like, you know, like, robot, like, extensive robot usage, net walking, like, all that stuff, right? Like, you barely even touch cyberspace in this. Right? Like, you're, this is a very fun little Grand Theft Auto adaptation of Cyberpunk, but that's all it is. Right? Like, there's so many things that we could do in normal Cyberpunk tabletop we can't do in this, and it drives me nuts. Oh yeah! Like, it's actually funny, too, right? Like,
everything is, freaking, that's the other thing. You don't see anything of. You don't see any mecha. Right? Like, there are mechs in Cyberpunk. They don't. Yeah, no. Right? Like, fuck. I honestly don't even know why we got such a watered down version of Cyberpunk, because there's so much more out there. Right? Like, anybody that looks up in the sky in Cyberpunk for more than an hour in any serious direction will actually see that there's so much more that we don't even touch base on. Right? Like, and I'm not talking just space either. Right? Like, there's fucking, like, sky ships and fucking, like, man, you know how they keep talking about war and stuff like that in Cyberpunk? Like, all the wars that happened, and everyone's all like, oh man, I got some nightmares from that and shit. They're not fucking kidding. Like, we're talking warfare on scales of, like, oh my god! Right? And I'm not even talking, like, in, like, some sort of, like, horrific biological scale or anything like that. Like, yeah, they did have that shit. But no, like, I'm talking, like, just in the scale of literal sheer physical force. Right? Like, airships, like, fucking mega, like fucking super freaking hyper intelligent AI fucking tanks. They actually talk about the AI submarines on the radio. How there is literally just autonomous submarines out in the ocean that are just, they've been left there for too long. Their AI has started to go a little bit rampant, and now they're just attacking random freighter vessels and shit like that. You're just some freighter captain moving some transport from one city to the other, right across the ocean. Suddenly, out of nowhere, this big ass fucking techno mech submarine comes out of nowhere, starts ripping the shit out of your fucking boat. Oh yeah, like they haven't even freaking got into like the rogue fucking like mechs and stuff that are like just kind of out there. Right? Like, that's one of the reasons why when I did my first fucking playthrough, right, which I would love to be able to actually somehow freaking have recorded gameplay from my first playthrough back on console, but when I was on my first playthrough, when I was walking through the junk area and shit, I was fucking scared stiff and freaking the fuck out. Because I do know the world of Cyberpunk. And let me tell you, that junkyard sector outside of Night City is, first of all, one of the smallest junkyard sectors I've ever seen in a fictional sci-fi city. And also, I'm just pointing this out, very, very tame. Like, we're talking almost so tame where you had like a guy in a sniper tower every fucking like 200 meters or something, and that's why it's so dead out there, because it really shouldn't be. Scavengers, fucking like old ass robots that have just been kind of fucking hucked into the trash and then freaking landed out there. All sorts of stuff.
right? Like, Cyberpunk's really fucking scary and does have a real horror side to it. And they don't even touch base on it. Like, it's more of a techno horror instead of like a supernatural horror, but it's still like, oh god, it's like, yeah, they do have supernatural shit in Cyberpunk, but it's not as freaking heavy as other fantasies out there. No, overall, like, I just wish they would add like more to the actual fleshing out of Phantom Liberty when it comes. But we'll see what actually happens. Like, yeah, that's but the best I can hope for is we will hope for the best. Because honestly, this game still crashes on me at least 2 to 3 times a day. Like, it's running fine right now, but who's to say how long that's gonna last for, right? So I finally got my car. You know, onto a more positive note. My car. I remember when we were able to just get this car. Then they had to like make it a whole fucking quest and all that nonsense. I didn't pay a dime for this thing. That's the way I like it. Make a freak out.
Konnichiwa, Night City. I'm Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. We begin today's broadcast with a piece of well-known local news. Next year, Night City will host a Japanese festival of culture. The lineup of activities will include anime brain dances, a concert concert series featuring the year's hottest Idoru, as well as culinary
I still
workshops.
say,
The festival's headline.
right, like my overall thing that actually made me fall in love with this car.
In other news,
It's a very simple thing.
the catch and release program
That.
to relocate the vagrants outside city
The
limits.
first time I saw that,
Police are
I was
asking any
like,
willing volunteers eager to help in the
that's
effort to report
cool.
to their local.
Oh, and the game froze. Again. Yep. Look at my fancy card game versus. Always love how this game just freezes up like that on me. It's just like, it's like. Yep.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While
I wonder why they show him.
Howdy, howdy, Night City.
You
Welcome
never
back.
meet
My
him,
guest tonight
but
is
they
Lieutenant
show
Sarah
him.
Krakowski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Which actually makes me
Hello,
wonder,
Vicky. Thanks for
is there going to be content involving him and Phantom Liberty? Might be. You know what's the funniest part about this car? The first time I ended up getting it, I already had the other version of it. Like it was just a reskin to me. But I was really mad because this one was given to me for free. Yeah, the paid one used to be like 150 something thousand. I know, I paid for it. And then I ended up getting this. Yeah, I know. It's funny because everyone always calls it the white and the red one, right? Where I actually always call it the white and the gold one. Because that is what it is. It's white, red, and gold. Very pretty. I just like this one because it's free. Like, that's the only reason I like it. Yeah, it does. Which is one of the reasons why I do want the other one. But, you know, just for whipping around, this one's great. I really wish we could actually utilize the weapons on our vehicles sometimes. Some of these people really, really deserve a fucking shot in the fucking tailpipe. No, honestly, I don't think this one actually has any weapon systems on it. I haven't actually examined the vehicle. Oh man, let me regale you with some of the frickin' short answer, yes. Long answer, very, very extensive stuff. Everything from, just simple stuff that pops out of the frickin' trunk to full-on deployable armor and all sorts of stuff like that. Half of the vehicles that you actually see are already in some shape, fashion, or form armored. That's what these windows are. Those are actually a type of armored window. Right? Like, I forget exactly what it's called. It's something shield, but, yeah. Like, those are basically electromagnetically charged fucking plating that's designed to literally take bullets, light ammunition, shit like that. Like, probably not gonna take a tank round or anything like that, but it'll definitely take a couple fucking bullets. And should technically mitigate your damage. Not to mention, also, nobody can actually get line of sight on you because there's no actual window. And so they literally just have to start fucking spraying like fucking crazy. And smart weapons will not be able to pick you out. Alright. But that's just to literally name off some of the stuff that you see on the surface here. The hidden trunk weaponry that I speak of is actually shown on a Delamain cab. If you get the Delamain vehicle, look at the trunk. You'll see it's on one of the sides. I do believe it's on the right side of the trunk. There's a little slat, right? That's actually a place where a rocket pod pops out. Yeah. Like when Jackie was sitting there going on about, oh yeah, go into combat mode when he was talking about it earlier in the, like, way at the start of the game. He wasn't fucking kidding. A Delamain cab is actually a weaponized death machine. Like, that's kind of one of the reasons why it's actually such a great idea to help Delamain out in procuring all of his random cabs, because if their rampancy were to actually go full fucking bore, and some of them were to actually decide to go psychotic, well, you're basically dealing with a armored LAV, or an AI-driven armored LAV, friggin' with I do believe machine guns, rocket launchers, and a really kick-ass sound system. Oh, and here's where it actually gets really cool, and I just want to put this on the table. How a lot of these weapon systems are usually controlled, if I remember correctly, is they're actually controlled the same way that one controls the tank in the whole hover tank panzer level thing. Right, where you literally jack into the tank and that's how you control its weapon systems and shit. Right? That being said, right, in Shadowrun, Cyberpunk's fantasy equivalent, right, there is actually a similar, there's a similar, class, if you will, in that game that does exactly the same thing described. The class is actually called the Riggers, or better known as Drone Riggers, where they can literally, they control drones or drone pilots and stuff. But there's also a version known as Vehicle Riggers, where they do the exact same thing as in Cyberpunk, where they literally jack into their vehicle and control its weapon systems while driving the vehicle. Cool shit, huh? The more you know. I full on mean it though. If they ever come out with a Shadowrun like conversion for Cyberpunk, I'll probably be playing the shit out of that. That would be way too much fun.
I was getting sticks, I was flipping shit. I was flipping.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54.
Where are you hiding? Stop!
Cute sword. Stay the fuck down, bitch.
The hell is this?
Coward. Cute. You go. Somebody's having a party. And I'm not invited.
Lost my breath there. One sec. Let me fucking reload. God, apple.
Nice.
Haha! Should have killed me first.
Come. We doing this, or are we gonna do this what? You talking? You just gonna stand there looking at me? You're just glitched out. I guess I should actually, like, make sure this one's... There we go. I punch you in the face. Now go. Go to sleep, please. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Alright, man.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Media lies. What do you mean the... What? Apparently, somehow I killed him. I think it's because of the fire. think I accidentally burned this cyber psycho to death, so I gotta like try kicking his ass again without my burning fists. Wrong weapon. Jesus, come on. There we go. Come on, motherfucker.
The hell is this?
¡Solo Valentinos! ¡Cúbrame! ¡Estoy recargando! ¡Ay, carajo! ¿Por qué?
Oh god, what did I walk into? They are all over the place. Your ass. Oh, I didn't kill him this time. Yeah. Got it right this time. Nice gun. The hell? I didn't kill him though.